planes, trains, and cows.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Nashville International Airport, right here in the heart of Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Ole Opry. This is Berryville, the home that Harry Berry built. My name is John, and Metro Doc and some others will be along later. Special day here in Nashville. Our British Airways A350 makes its debut. And we got many more. We're going to go ahead and get started. So welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Logistics on the... Okay, why are we starting early, you might ask? Because I got here early.
South 3172, clearance 4000.
Looking at our beautiful Hilton Hotel here.
What approach you say you want to do in Mary County? To the RNAV 24.
Local time here is 12:52. And I welcome you to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows as we are starting off early. Hopefully everything sounds okay. Looking at my picture right now.
Hotel, turn left heading 110.
Let me make sure I got my volume down.
Officer 650 checking on level 4000.
So you're listening to Air Traffic Control, brought to you in part by an app we have. So we're going to start at 2 o'clock. We're starting at about an hour early. The reason why we're starting a little early is because we had some serious helicopter action going on out here. We had a helicopter that was actually landing on the runway. It was a Black Hawk from the Air Guard. We decided, why not go ahead and start early just in case they do that again. We'd love to get that on film. We're over here at our original spot so we can get a little bit better takeoff pictures for you. Hopefully everything is low. Again, the big news today is the A350 from British Airways makes its summer debut here. I'm pretty sure there'll be some pretty serious photographers out here to get a picture of its inaugural flight into beautiful BNA on what is a partly cloudy, mostly cloudy day. But it's supposed to clear up later this afternoon, according to the weatherman. See plenty of those today, Southwest and many others. The plane you're just looking at is going to West Palm Beach, that will soon be known as Donald J. Trump International Airport in Palm Beach. We are happy about that it's there. We got one coming in from St. Louis, Southwest Flight 193. They'll be next on 20 left. We're, of course, perched right over here on 20 right. And we are under the impression that the 350 will land on 20 left. So we'll get a long distance dedication from it. They're still working on 20 center, so that runway is closed. Runway 1331 is not used today. as they are doing mulch on the north side of the runway. Of course, our normal day is on Thursday, but we came out here on Wednesday because of this. 350 showing up. And we don't really know what the weather's going to be like tomorrow. So it's supposed to rain today, tomorrow, and Friday, but of course that's changed. It always does. Now it just looks like it's going to rain on Friday.
3385,
Perfect, 269, descend to maintain 4,000.
Well, every once in a while that sun will pop through and makes it kind of hard to see out here.
1.9, climbing 3,000. I maintain 5,000.
Says we got a Beach King Air taking off, but right now we got a Southwest taking off, and they are not showing up on our flight radar. So we don't know where they're going because they're not showing up. But here they are.
Sub 1066, contact Memphis Center 132.9, or have a good day. Call here, 650 flight
So that's Southwest going somewhere.
Search November 16 off hotel. And left heading up 140.
Left heading 140, 6 off hotel.
Looks like, oh, wow, that's interesting. That Southwest is going to College Station, so I would imagine that might be Vanderbilt's baseball team, because we normally don't have or softball team. We don't normally have a flight going to College Station. So that's a first for us out here. We got Baltimore coming in on 20 left. And we got another Southwest texting out going to Houston, Texas, 737-700. That'll be our next. Actually, we got a little beach taking on. We'll catch that. Let's see, on airplane straight to Cal. Small planes get loving too.
Contact 2 miles southwest, up 10 at 2600, maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, 20 Bravo.
Number 89 Romeo, turn right, heading 110. 35, Nashville, you on airport.
So we got Southwest head to Houston next. 17 in the house. Looks like Heathrow Joe has joined us. Hello, Heathrow. Big day today here in Nashville as your British Airways brings their 350 here for the first time. We're all terribly excited.
The 46 Quebec, I'm afraid I'm going to lose you in radio temperature.
Monday's telecast was somewhat of a helicopter. A lot of helicopters today. I don't see it.
Leading 6,000, might be leaving 6,000 now. Put direct aggressive.
Great, 170, confirm clear for the approach.
I hear it, don't see it. As I said earlier, we had a helicopter just going up and down the runway here when I arrived.
Maintain 12,000, 20 Bravo.
helicopter must be high and above my head. All right, thank you, Heathrow Joe. I really appreciate that. We need people keeping an eye on things. Oh, there it is over there. So yeah, we didn't really expect anything when we came out here Monday, and we got the Vice President's plane and the 727 from USA Jets, which flies here every once in a while. I did a little research on USA Jets.
We'll see what that looks like with some there is some monitored pretty good place at about 10 o'clock and 20 miles. 6 knots to the park ready contact.
So I guess this Southwest over here is waiting because of the helicopter that went across. So yeah, we had, oh, there's another one coming in. That's a scout coming into the air guard. We'll film it while we're over here, wasting time.
Holding pattern. How far out?
From about 10 knots to 170 knots is good. Instruction 325, Southwest 1428 today.
Number 4 Lima Alpha, down to approach 1184, 18-4. 18-4.
So this is either a state trooper or an Army Air Guard coming in. I can't tell because of the glare.
Last 180.
Looks like they landed over at the Air Guard. There goes Southwest of Houston, Texas. So I did a little research on the, oh, another helicopter.
5666, turn right heading of 220.
This looks like a,
5666.
looks like it's got a camera. I don't know if it's the news chopper or what. Could be a state trooper chopper. Anyway, they're landing over there as well as the wind just picked up here.
Alright, climb up to 15,000 and we're leaving 2,500 Southwest. That's 650, turn right, heading 050.
050, okay. Can we dog leg?
Yeah, kind of a dog leg today.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to take you just north of Michael.
And Nashville, instead of being on 222 Kilo Bravo, can you confirm the frequency?
Yeah, 50 roll 125, 885, 2585.
2585, 222 Kilo Bravo.
768, Greg Gretchen.
Greg Gretchen, Southwest 768.
So Metrodoc says that's a THP copter. All right, thank you, Metrodoc. So we got a Southwest going to non-availability. That'll be our next departure. Other non-availability, Learjet took off. We got Southwest coming in from Indianapolis on the far side. There's Indianapolis coming in over the creek.
Departure, Medevac 4250, on end of
742 by the way, smart radar contact on maintain 15,000 and clear park. 15 direct park, not great.
Thirty-two, 35 K, 3719.
Again, Hampton American, 2209, level 31, DOD, right. 1 L direct combination, 21 miles. 758, contact at the center on 125, 185, 2585.
2585, that's good day. Number.
So there goes Southwest going to non-availability. It's a very popular tourist destination as they head west. Turn north. Check on our friends over at UPS. Looks like they got the engine fixed on the 757 over there. Next arrival's coming in from Indianapolis and followed by American Airlines Flight 2754. That's coming in from Charlotte. That plane is 26 years old. Who's excited?
Have new partner Southwest 2108, custom 2.4, climbs via the Chris 6 that maintain 7,000. 2108, departure radar contact, and maintain 7,000, turn right, heading 310, plan.
So we've had a few arrivals over on
Okay, 7,000, right 310, Southwest 2108 will play on that.
on our runway because they've been flying over my house. But none as of yet while we have been here. You know, when I got here, I figured this place would be packed. When I got here, and there was only one car here. There still is only one car here, so I guess I got here early. So we're going to be on all freaking day. We're on airplanes, trains, and cows on YouTube. So anyway, I was doing some research on USA Jets because they flew in here the other day. Their headquarters is at Willow Run Airport, which that's up in Michigan. And I don't really know what they are they're bringing, but they've been coming from Laredo, Texas, and their fleet is they have 15 planes. They have 8 MD-88s. This is coming from Wikipedia. Hold on, I got a Spirit. Let me get back to that, or a special livery. No, that's Spirit. We do love Spirit here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Okay, they're in. Let's get back to our research. They got 8 MD-88 special freighters. They have 1 MD-83 special freighter, 2 Boeing 727s, and they got 4 Dassault Falcons, but those aren't being used. They're parked up in Michigan. So we got one of those here on Monday, which was a great surprise. I wish that we would get another one today. Our special libraries for today, we have New Mexico 1 coming in at 440. And we got the United Aviate livery, which looks just like the regular United livery, so I don't know really what the specialty of that is. We got American Eagle Retro coming in from O'Hare. That, I believe, is a Brea. Iceland Air is coming in at 701. So that's the situation as of right now. So the USA Jets are not showing up, so they might not be coming in today. I don't think there's an everyday. I think they're an everyday arrival here. So there comes the Spirit taxi in. I hear a fighter jet overhead. But I don't see it. So if you're new to the chat, speak up, tell us who you are, where you're from. Love to talk. Right now I'm just talking to myself.
Down to Florida, 925.
Our next departure is going to be a Bombardier Challenger 350. Right now they're waiting. And behind that, it looks like we got United Airlines going to Houston. That's George Bush Intercontinental. Those look like our next contestants will get the heck out of Nashville. That's Spirit we were looking at, came in from Fort Lauderdale, or most of them do.
Clear Tower, 118.5, because this is 9 every day.
So there's runway 20 center, and you can still tell. You can still tell that they're working on it. Let's see what our temperature is today. Yep, right now we're going to have to keep these phones in the shade. Right now in Nashville, 78 degrees, and it says cloudy. We're supposed to have a high of 80, which will be at 4 p.m. And then it's going to be mostly sunny, starting around 3 to 4. So it's going to be a warm afternoon here in Nashville. So I don't know what they're waiting on over here on 20 right. Looks like the Bombardier Challenger is about to get going.
Clear 50 under contact, maybe 2,500 feet, maintain 4,000.
They're going.
Southwest 4121.
So this one here going to the ever popular George Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston, Texas.
cleared. RNAV Yankee 7 left United, or 20 left United 365.
We got a decent breeze blowing out here, so these things shouldn't be overheating.
Alright, 3235, 170 knots, southwest, 45.
Departure iconic 357 is 3000. RNAV Bill.
Iconic 357, that's the departure. Contact maintain 7000, turn left heading out about 120.
And 7000, turn left heading 120.
The noise you hear is a bus on the right side of my location. I'm back in our original location here by the urine wall.
The RNAV 19 for now. We'll see if we can get you a little bit of visual, but plan RNAV 19.
Found RNAV 19.
Tennessee, Tom 8, checking in from Gibson County. Glad we got a good day for the new BA. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Welcome, sir. Would really be nice if the BA landed over here on 20. Right. I don't think that's going to be the case.
Good 5. Approach Delta 3131, 0 south, across Citro, 8,190 knots.
6 Charlie Alpha, and that's 5 here. 6 Charlie Alpha, radar contact, leaving 3,000 feet, and maintain 1 to 5,000. 6 Charlie Alpha, what's your report to anchor? Pistol.
They're out of here. All right, looks like we got a Southwest about to get into the action. And an American, this fella here. They're good now. Southwest we're looking at is going to Norfolk, Virginia. Southwest you're about to look at is going to Norfolk, Virginia. And then we got American Airlines going to Miami in an A319. Those are our next two departures on airplanes, trains, and codes. 5 hours away for the BA, according to Metro Doc. That's not bad. It's funny how it didn't show up on the app that tells you all the fancy planes that are coming in here. It might show up later. But yeah, it didn't show up that we got an A350 coming in. Again, the reason we started earlier is we got a lot of helicopter action. So here goes Norfolk. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind if that sun would just stay behind the clouds, to be quite honest. Can I hear a little applause? There goes Norfolk. This is the 319 going to Miami. That plane is 27 years old. Can you believe it? Airbus A319 going to Miami. Right now, it's kind of holding still over there. No arrivals coming in except for on the other side. The A320 coming in from Denver. Right now, A319 over here is just in holding.
Quebec. Affirmative, but verify your team mispronounced. Let me say 15,000. I'm going to hit 15,000.
I don't really know. I mean, they could be waiting on. It could be this construction. Look at the crowd over here at our observation area. Look at that crowd. Isn't that amazing? The place is packed. I don't know where this one's going. This might be the reason for the delay.
230, this is the final first course southwest, 41.
Because we don't have any arrivals coming in. And we do have a few coming out.
So 1646 on maintain 15,000. 15,000, that's 16.
As you see behind the southwest there, that's our new Terminal A being built. These are the old gates from Terminal A right here. We were discussing the other day whether they're going to put those gates on or not. 35 in the house, let's get that up to 36. Right now, it says we have a 0% chance of precipitation, and that we have a 0% chance of precipitation for 24 hours. Right now it's 78 and cloudy. Wind is making it feel cooler, about 74. Partly cloudy conditions from 3 till 7 with mostly clear conditions expected at 8. So there's your situation. Weather-wise. Now tomorrow, it looks like it's going to be windy. Which we kind of like being out here when it's windy to see a little swayage. But made the decision to come out here today. I do not know what is going on because nobody is taking off still. It's got to be the construction on the runway, you would think. Let's see, we're waiting. Let's look at that one. right, now it looks like they're about to get going.
French Radar 4483 checking for now, and we're on a right turn 020. Nashville profile 2852 7000 0202 Zulu. It's up to 20 left on approach 47, heading to Ghost up to 3130.
Alright, so that one's headed off to Miami. I believe that's our next departure there. I do not see.
Maintain 180 northbound on 3130.
Tell us 375, 7500, sound 6000, heavy 1820 left.
Next arrival coming is Air Canada Express. Coming in from YYZ CRJ, they'll be here in a minute on 20 left. And that plane just took off, it's going to Miami. We got a little plane headed out here. Our next departure is going to be, where's this one going? This one's going to Jacksonville, South. Actually, we got a smaller jet. I mean, that's the thing about a partly cloudy day is that, you know, when the sun's not out as much, when it does pop out, it seems brighter than it ever does. Got American about to get the action, taxiing out as we speak.
Hey, 110. 15,000, American 2664. Fresh Picard 4365, 7,000. Okay, 132.9, great day, Nashville. Side of 19, Picard 4365. Bravo Romeo with you in the turn 9.
Wherever they're going now.
Right 170, final first score, Florida 170, south of 2032.
It's like Lumen Brea's headed out for the Brea holding tank. As they go behind the FedEx. All right, I believe this is Southwest going to Jacksonville. It's either that one or this one. Air Canada Jazz landing on the other side. These normally don't take this long. Where are they at here? Yes, we'll pop off that real fast. Let's where they at? There they are. He's going to be taking the left right here. Now he is going back to maintenance.
Did you want the BRD?
Maintain 5,000 for KO 2365.
371, roger, maintain 3,000, still 7 goes for BRD, me, runway 18 approach at Nashville.
Atlanta, Southwest 26, Mike, 9,000 break, now on Mike and deviation, 20 right, we're built up.
598, Mike, National approach, right, deviation, ground support, approved, Nashville, 3010, 501 unknown, marking break.
3010, we have the weather, no weather, we can land in the south.
Roger. With the visual or not?
With the visual, right,
I can point
I think that one's going to Jackson. All right, we do know that the American, ooh, there's a KC-135 flying overhead. You can land here if you'd like. Where's it going?
Photo 170, break check 2365.
It's going to non-availability. Where is it? There it is. I'd try to film it if I could see it. Jim, thank you for joining us and thank you for the information. We appreciate it. Need all the info we can get. Every once in a while we get a KC-135 on final that lands in Smyrna. So I don't know if that's where that one's going now. That one might have been a little bit too high to be getting into Smyrna. So we got a Southwest taking off. We got a Southwest coming in here. Where's ours? So here's the one coming in. To do is been wanting to do some military spotting. So Kid Rock, if you're watching, we'd love to set up by your pool and get some Apaches. He's over there in Whites Creek, which is in the flight path, I guess, of Fort Campbell. He had a couple of Apaches come up, and one of them just hovered right by his pool. And I'm like, do you know how good a shot that'd be for us to get that on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows? So Kid Rock, if you're watching, hit us up. So we can do some military spotting over there at your place. Now, I'm not politically affiliated, of course, here at Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. We are pretty much just care about planes, but I know a lot of people are raising Cain about that, and my personal opinion is that what a cool thing to be able to see. So, anyway, I'll keep They're saying bad things about that, and I'm not the biggest Kid Rock fan musically, but I know he loves the military, and it's pretty nice. And I know he's done a lot for the military as far as appearances and such. So doesn't matter because Hegseth said it's nothing to see here. There's our windsock. Here's a big American. I didn't look to see where this one was going, so I'll have to look for yourself. Looks like he's headed straight out. No, there he's turned to the north. So wherever he's going is up north. I'm gonna guess. My guess will be that look. My guess will be. I'll guess. No, that's Dallas. That's totally wrong. All right, we got Southwest coming in from actually Detroit. 2-0 left. We also have American Eagle coming in, and we also have Las Vegas Southwest, Southwest San Antonio. It looks like they're bringing all of the. Looks like they're bringing all of the arrivals in on 2-0 left. All departures will be on 2-0 right. Looks like a Mad Dog just showed up over there. Alright, so right now we don't have any departures. We got just arrivals. I wish those helicopters would come back out and do what they were doing. I mean, one landed right on the runway over there on 2-0 center. That you see these people here working on.
Yankee 20 left approach, Southwest 1190. Power center. Approach United 213, 9,000, this with 399.
32.9, we appreciate you. 75.
Orange Tower, have a great day. Southwest 1190.
557 Tower, Nashville approach.
Wherever that one's going, they're pretty loaded down. So as far as aviation on a Wednesday here at BNA, I don't know how busy it is because we're normally not here on Wednesdays. But I know Monday we were here, was extremely busy. Really, really busy. Anyway, that United you looked at just a minute ago, they're headed to Washington Dulles. It was a 737-700. Our next major plane coming in will be Southwest Flight 3491 coming in from Las Vegas. We'll be in the air for 3 hours and 7 minutes. As there is a little bit of a queue at the Southwest terminal. We got San Antonio coming in. They've been in the air for 1 hour and 54 minutes. That's a 737 MAX 8. So right now, no departures at the moment. There's a queue to get into Southwest country. Already hit the beef jerky early. That's not a good sign.
Correct 371, I'll be unable to 32, but I can do runway 19. Either controlled airspace at first, Southwest heading 840, maintain 3000.
You're another helicopter. Next approach is going to be Delta going to LaGuardia and the Embraer E170. They're sitting over there just waiting. We got San Antonio landing on 20 left. Aviation geek joined us in his clean jacket. Oh yeah. I forgot my pouches. I forget my All right, so we're waiting on Delta. As the wind has picked up, I don't know what it seems a little windier than it was on Monday we were out here. Again, we're here on Wednesday for only one reason only, is that the British Airways A350 is going to make its debut here in Nashville. I don't know if there's going to be any big water spray thing or what they're going to do with it. So as of right now, they're still delaying. They're like letting them take off pretty quickly, but they're holding them for a while, and I'm pretty sure that has to do due to the construction. There's an interesting looking plane. I just think that was military. Anybody knows what that plane is? The only reason I think it might be military is because of the thing on the tag there. Could be totally wrong. Got another Southwest about to head out.
Say that again for American 2048. 3170 on the spot, American 2048.
That doesn't look like that plane. So as you see, the planes are just waiting. I'm sure it's got to do with the construction on 207. It's got to be. There's Bobcats running up and down. We got a little plane headed out. We'll fill in, of course. 36 in the house. If you're new, pop up and tell us who you are. We'll give you an applause. Be sure to like and subscribe. It helps the channel in some way. I don't really know, but they say it does. Turn that down while they're squelching and squeaking. Right now, no arrivals in the distance. And we're waiting for, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a little fella makes 5. About to head out. But right now, nobody's moving. There is a vehicle in the vicinity over there. I'll see if I can get that for you. Something going on over there. There's the Delta, which is first in line. Here comes another Southwest going to head out. Oh, we got a helicopter or something over there to the far right side. That airplane? Yeah, there. See if I can catch that. We got an airplane in a weird location. Where'd it go? I lost it. Right above the third pole. Oh, I see it. He's going to be hard to spot, but he's doing wheelie. He's going back and forth. And I can't see it on my camera. You might be able to see it more than I can. We got a glare out here, but there's a plane up there going back and forth. I haven't heard anything on the radio. I can't get it. It's too blue. All right, now we're in the act. Here we go. They got him out of the way.
Got a 2214, head 6, cleared through the yard nav, Yankee 20 left approach.
Leaving 2,600 feet. Maintain 3 out.
There's that as well, 33,
And expect our net runway 19.
Come out. They won't waste any time coming out. Going into a pretty stable headwind. So we got another southwest and another southwest and another southwest, lo and behold. The main spotter hasn't arrived yet. He's probably over at Quincy's eating the buffet. Goes off into those mostly sunny Nashville skies. If you like that one, guess what? There's more. Iceland Air will be coming in around 7 o'clock or so. It's Iceland Air Day. They come in on Monday and Wednesdays, and I guess Fridays and Saturdays. I don't think we got Aer Lingus today. take off because I need a drink of water. Sorry, folks. That water went down the wrong hole. Yeah. You gotta drink plenty of water out here or you'll get a headache. All right, looks like Little Man's next. See how long it takes for him to get airborne. Watching live airport action here at BNA, Nashville International Airport. Finally got an arrival coming in on 20 left. Right now we're watching departures on 20 right. Looks like he's wanting to go and then he stop. Here we go. Now he's kicking. We got two more Southwest after this one. We got one coming out of the barn. See it because the glare on the phone. All right, we got Southwest head to Baltimore. That's going to be our next one. The one behind that, I don't know where they're going. That one Southwest we filmed went to St. Louis. The little fella that's leaving, he's going to Knoxville. That's a Beech G58 Baron. And we're pretty confident that this next one's going to... This one's going to Baltimore, and the one behind that is going to Orlando. Got another Southwest headed out. They're going to Phoenix. They'll be out in a minute. And we got a Spirit about to get into the action as they're going to be headed back to Fort Lauderdale. On the far side, we have United coming in from Dulles. Afterburners joined us, says hello from Murfreesboro. Well, hello. Glad to see you. We'll let that Southwest go. We'll get the next 150 that are going to be headed out here. So this one here is going to Orlando. The one you just heard is going to Baltimore. I don't know if y'all can hear the birds singing or not. It's very calm. Wind picking up. see, Ed from Public says, hi, looking great. Well, hello, Ed. Ed, of course, joined us on Monday. All right, we got Delta. And this Delta is going to Salt Lake City, 737-800. This plane, guess how old this plane is? You said 26 years, you're right. So this plane going to beautiful Salt Lake City, Utah, which is a beautiful city if you hadn't been there. It's a city that goes up a mountain, basically. Can be kind of bumpy getting in there sometimes. There goes Utah. Next up will be Southwest. Where's this one going, Geek? Oh yeah, this one's going to Phoenix. This one's going to Phoenix. Headed west. As we got plenty more aircraft headed out. All the departures, of course. Where's it going? Yeah. Non-availability is the small planes coming up. We got two small jets coming out. One almost looks military, but it's not.
717 behind the Southwest.
All right, we got a 717. Where are they going? Okay, we got a 717 about to head to Detroit. They are popping out now. As we're waiting on Phoenix here. Is this another construction delay? He is not taking off. Looks like he's ready to. What's up with my air traffic control? So here goes Phoenix. There. Now look at there, we got a whole plethora of Southwest. They're about to head out, but who do we have here? We don't know where this one's going. They didn't tell us. According to flight radar, they're not letting us know where they're going. And then we got the Delta going to Detroit. Then we got another small one, Learjet 60. They're not telling anybody where they're going. And then we got Southwest going to LaGuardia, followed by Southwest going to Las Vegas. That's Southwest Flight 420. Southwest Flight 1943 is going to be going to Windsor Locks. As the sun has popped out here again. Stay in for a while, disappeared and come back out. Right now it's back out. Gives us quite the glare here at Airplane Strings and Cows. We got a Southwest arriving on 20 left. Don't know who they are, where they're from. So basically we got 2 operating airways right now. 20 lefts for arrivals, 20 right is for departures, but we will have some arrivals, I guarantee you, coming in on 20 right before the day is over. Robbie Batista's joining us. Says hello, everyone. Hello, Robbie. Gonna be here all day. Delta's not waiting. Mad dog. Actually flew on one of these planes. Coming back, I believe it was from, or no, it was from Minnesota. I absolutely loved it. All right, they're out. Isn't that pretty? I love those planes. All right, so this one, he just disappeared. Well, our first Southwest you see there, they'll be going to LaGuardia. This fella here, we don't know where they're going. Robbie says happy Wednesday. So D. Reader says, can't decide which is more exciting, the Artemis launch or the Airbus. I can go ahead and answer that for you. That's easy. That's going to be the Airbus. We don't know where this was going. Yeah, it's not every day an Airbus 350 flies into Nashville. Those Artemis take off all the time, right? Sure. So we got this one here. They're going somewhere special they don't want anybody to know about. Beautiful takeoff form. And they're out. Since they don't want us to know where they're going, we're not going to film them that long. Now we got Southwest going to LaGuardia. Hopefully we have a better day of special libraries here than we did on Monday. I know we got a couple of special libraries coming in. As I said, we got a dump truck coming down 2 center, so he might be waiting for the dump truck. Trio of Southwest about to take off. Dump truck driving down 2 center. We're trying to figure out these delays as they're working on 2 center. I don't know if they're working on the taxiway over there forward or what. But it's been closed for the week, which is okay with me because I get these great shots from 20 left. 20 right, everybody's favorite runway here. Because it is the one right in front of the observation area. They kind of got things spread out as this one's going to head out. this one again, going to LaGuardia, New York. Right there in Queens. LaGuardia is right off the interstate there. When you're driving through New York, you got all the tennis and Mets stuff on the left side of the interstate, and you got LaGuardia on the right. Pretty cool area. All right, now they don't seem like they're in much of a hurry, as they're just sitting. Well, D-Reader, we're going to work on that at some point. The thing that worries me about the roof is the wind. We got a Hawker that we can't see, and then behind that we got Southwest going to Omaha. I think that one's one of the back ones, though, because those other ones we already told you where they're going, but they're not showing up on flight radar anymore. We got Pilatus coming in from Peachtree on the far side. I mean, we're going to try at some point to do the hotel, maybe get a relationship with them. I'd like to get a few more subscribers before I go in there again, and because we don't have enough subscribers right now to really impress the hotel people. I have to improve on that, which is my responsibility to get out here and film. That's what I'm going to do. But until then, we're going to enjoy our state-of-the-art observation area. What do we have here? It's a pretty fancy-looking aircraft. See the American behind it getting pushed back. Here are the dump trucks I'm talking about. So I think they're waiting on these guys. They're waiting on these guys to get out of the way before they start taking off again. That plane we're looking at that we were liking, Metro Geek says he knows the owner and said they're going to Chattanooga. So there you go. Yeah, if you're just joining us, the reason we're streaming on a Wednesday instead of a normal Thursday is we got the Airbus A350 coming in from London Heathrow. So if you've never seen an Airbus in person, they're quite big. See a lot of them in Atlanta. Yeah, I saw one going to Las Vegas. One of them's going to Windsor Locks. And then the other one was going to, I forgot. Anyway, we'll sit here and wait as I think they're kind of just working it out with the construction people when to take off. As far as arrivals, we got one from Long Beach. It's going to be here in a minute, 737 MAX 8. They are taking the scenic route around. And then we got one behind him from Orlando coming in. They're making them go crazy directions. Due to, I guess, the construction delay. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. But Long Beach had to do quite the move around. We got Spirit waiting to head out to Fort Lauderdale. They're just sitting in the garage area right now because there's no reason to come out here and line up. As we got that Southwest there, says they're going to San Antonio. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. About to have 5. As I think that is what's happening, is they're waiting for these the dump trucks on 20 center. I guess it's just a safety thing. And then once they get out of the way, they'll let all these go at once, basically. But until then, we're just going to have to wait. Yeah. So right now we don't have any arrivals as of yet. They're flying around in circles. Again, we had all kinds of evasive action on Monday due to the vice president being here. So there was all kinds of squiggly lines on flight radar. All right, now we're about to go. As all the construction traffic has gotten out of the way, and it's time to fly.
Field in sight, 725 Romeo.
Yeah, the thing is that, yeah, I do want to film from the top of the hotel, but I don't understand how we're going to handle the wind noise. So we're going to have to work out it. Plus, they play music up there, which I'm not worried about the music because I can get the mics where they don't pick up the music, but they're going to be picking up a lot of wind noise. We're going to have to work on that. Hope everybody's having an enjoyable April Fool's Day. That one's out of here. Got a fire engine parked down there. He's parked over here. I don't know what he's doing. Should see Spirit pop out here in a minute from the garage. We got an American and a United headed down. And they got to get out while they can before the dump trucks start driving around again. There was some debate on which runway the A350 would land on. I was under the assumption it might land on the 3s, but it's not. Pretty sure it's going to land on 20 left. So they're out of here. We got the fire engine driving around over there. We got Chattanooga next, I think. No arrivals. The fire engine looks like he's headed down our direction. Hopefully he's going to come over here and tell us that, hey, y'all need to get over there by our station so you can get a close up of the 350 as we spray water on it as it drives through. That would be nice. The wind has picked up just a little bit as we wait for this plane here. Yeah, this isn't Chattanooga, this is a different one. There goes your landing gear. Oops, sorry. there comes the fire engine. Next we got Southwest. Finally got an arrival coming in.
Give me a radio check.
Another small plane about to take off, really small. Can't even see it. There they are. See that little plane right there? They're next. Well, this might be Chattanooga here.
Down to 4,000 and from 1943,
Now, Spirits finally come out. They're going to get into the action here momentarily. This one's going to Richmond. Right, now we got a dump truck driving down to center again, so I don't know if they're going to wait for the dump truck or not. That's continuous work that's happening here at BNA as this airport is growing. If you're joining us for the first, how many we got in the chat right now? We got 67, is that 60? 67, if you're new, hop on, tell us who you are. Be sure to like and subscribe so we can get on that hotel. I think that's going to be our new talking point. We need subscriptions to get up there on the hotel because we only have 2,000 something right now, which is, it doesn't really impress anybody. But we're grateful for every subscription we can get because we're the little channel that can. Here at Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. What plane is that coming in? It looks awful big. Can't tell. A321. All right, that one's going to San Antonio. Just took off. And this one, is this one going to Windsor Locks? I'm guessing Windsor Locks. This one's going to Richmond. Okay, another plane going to Richmond. Got Southwest headed out. Got fire truck doing reverse drills by in front of us. They're on the way to Richmond, Virginia. Beautiful city. 2 miles southwest, south of the nation's capital. Because here we have what looks like a CRJ. This looks like Air Canada, and they're going to Montreal. In a 5-year-old CRJ. Going to Yule. Southwest coming in on 20 left. As we get closer to British Airways time, I think our parking lot will probably fill up pretty good over here. Don't you think, Geek? Yeah. All right, so now we wait. Southwest has landed on 20 left. We've got Spirit, we've got Southwest, we got a couple of small ones, and an American headed out to take out here. Windy day here in Music City. It seems like it's always windy here at the infamous observation area. Here comes Air Canada going to Montreal. Beautiful city in its own right. They're out of here. Next up is this one. The next plane showing up to take off is the Spirit going to Fort Lauderdale. The small ones are not showing up on our tracking device, so we'll just make up places. We do have Southwest coming in from Panama City on 20 left. They've been in the air for an hour and 7 minutes. That's who's coming in next. 76 in the house. We appreciate every one of you. Be sure to like and subscribe so we can get enough subscriptions to get up there on that beautiful hotel so they don't laugh at me next time I go over there. It's like, hi, I'm John from Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Got 60 likes right now, or thumbs ups. Let's get that up to 62. I don't want to be that guy that keeps asking for that. You know, there's some channels where they keep saying, hey, we need to get such and such by such and such. Hey, if you like it, like it. That one's going to Dulles. That little plane's going to Dulles. We're not begging for nothing but food. All right, we got action on 20 Centers and Bobcat's driving down, so I don't know if they'll wait for him or not. They're not. You don't want to catch the Bobcat up in the swirl. You want to see the Bobcat go up in the air. Bobcat is in tractor. And then we got Fort Lauderdale coming in after this one. Well, we'll watch this one anyways. They're not going to waste any time. Isn't that pretty? That pretty blue Nashville backdrop. Now we got Fort Lauderdale. Does anybody know, trivia question brought to you in part by Mediocre Media, does anybody know what's special about Fort Lauderdale's runways? Does anybody know what's special about Fort Lauderdale's runways? And I think it's one or two, maybe not all of them. Put it in the comments. What is special about Fort Lauderdale's runway? got Spirit? Yes, we do. We got Spirit. How about you? All right, so they're out. Next up is Southwest. They're waiting. They're not getting in position. Let's see what we got coming in on the far side. I've totally lost them. Oh, they're way in front of the arrow here. Anyway, here's looks like another CRJ coming in. Aviation Geek says they are slopped runways. That is incorrect. They are not slopped runways. Good guess, though. Got airport security coming down the near side, driving toward where the planes are taking off. As we now have 5 cars in the observation area. Where's that British at right now? Are they over the ocean? Let me know. Are they already past Iceland? Well, I hope they're past Ireland. Yeah, like Nova Scotia area. Yeah, they're Newfoundland and Labradors right now. So if you're watching from the Newfoundland and Labrador area, give them a wave. They're at their resting height of 38,000. That Southwest coming in on the far side. You know what they look like. And we're holding up again as we're going to queue up the planes again for takeoff time. For right now, we're doing some runway work. That is the work that is going on out on 20 Center. Let me get my over here to my Red Bull. Cannot let that spill. Smoke them if you got them. Wainwright comes on and says, where are the bovines? Move. We're going to get some bovines. Trust me. We're going to get some bovines. Still early. All right, so everybody take a deep breath. Guys, what has turned out to be a near perfect day here in Nashville. Wind's still a little steady as we're at a construction break right now, as those guys are working on 20 Center diligently and hard. I don't know quite what they're doing over there, but you know, when you're at an airport, you always know they're going to be working on something. So let's see if we got any other specials popping in here. New Mexico 1's going to be here at 4:40. They're coming in from Detroit, so they'll be landing on the far side. And then Louisiana 1's coming after we leave. And Icelandair's coming in at 7 o'clock, which I think will still be here. So that's the situation for the rest of the afternoon. Yeah, so here's the situation. See, these dump trucks are out here. And I think they let them run their gravel back and forth. And then they take a break to let the planes take off. So right now you're watching airplanes, trains, and dump trucks. See, this one's bringing his load.
Continue right turn 110 head, United 61.
The jets that are taking off are just parked at the moment. I'm sure everybody on the plane's like, why are we sitting here? Pretty empty terminal so far on the north side of the terminal. Nobody, of course, in the international area. As we got, looks like a couple of Southwest and 2 Americans ready to head out. Huh? For the British. All right, you heard it here first. Metro Geek has put up $20. They're going to land the British on 20 left. I think they're going to land it on 20 right because they're going to want that shot of it coming over the bridge. And then they're going to spray it with water probably. Or not. Aviation Geek has pulled out a wad of cash. It'll soon be going into my pocket. I don't have any cash, so we're screwed on that part. So just sit back for a second, catch your breath, go to the restroom, get you a bite to eat. We're at a holding pattern here at beautiful BNA, the People's Airport. You hear a helicopter somewhere. Now that's a dump truck. So these dump trucks are actually coming out here beside us, driving out. One is over my right shoulder. All right, break time's over. We're about to get back into the action here. Here we go.
110 heading southwest 202. Current speed till Kramer, what says he to judge? I think you could do it. Intercept southwest for 20 left southwest 202.
That plane there is not full. Because it got up very quickly. There we go. Sorry about that. Thanks, Geek. Next departure is an American going to Charlotte, North Carolina. J. Roe Ruda's joined us. Hello, J. Roe. Good to see you. If my memory serves me correct, J. Roe's from the Fort Worth area. Winds picked up, and they wait again. Again, the big news of the day, the A350 will be here in a few hours. Maiden flight to Nashville from London Heathrow. The reason we're here on Wednesday. As the wind has picked up pretty good. All right, here we go.
Yeah, we just speeded up to 190, 3,000 still fabulous, and cleared hard FG to left off the finish.
So this one going to Charlotte, North Carolina. An airport, for some reason, has bigger planes than ours. Got Southwest coming in on 20 left. Looks like we have another American here. This one is going to Philadelphia in the Brea. Looks like an Brea from here. I might be wrong. Followed by Southwest. Here we have a pretty empty Southwest, not wasting any time. They got up extremely quick. Got NetJets next. They're headed to Baton Rouge.
Speed 170 Jet from Wayland and at or above 4,000 for the RNAV safety hold of 4151.
So there goes Baton Rouge. Delta 717 headed to Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia. Who would think a Delta would go to Atlanta, Georgia? This one is. Oh, we got another small one going to Denver. Is that in front of it or behind it? Oh, we got a little fella going to Denver. We got Southwest coming in on 20 left. Got a couple of small ones coming out right now. This one's going to Atlanta. I can't hear you. All right, Southwest on 20 left's coming in from Kansas City. All right, here we go. So this one going down south to Atlanta. Now we got dump trucks moving again. It means we'll probably have a little bit of a pause. So we got a Southwest coming in on the far side. All right. I believe you said that one's going to Denver. All right, so Southwest is emptying out the barn as more Southwest 737s come out. Darlene Crow has joined us, says good afternoon, Darlene. First Southwest in the queue is going to Fort Myers, followed by going to Dallas, presume Love Field. We got two more Southwest popping out here and another small plane. Hope everybody's doing fine this beautiful afternoon. First one's going to Dallas, and then the second one is going to Fort Myers. Okay, so the first Southwest in your screen is going to Dallas, followed by Fort Myers. There they go. And we got another one taxiing out quite quickly. Southwest. So there'll be three in the queue here before too long. We got Air Canada Jazz coming in from Montreal. They'll be here now. Yeah, they're landed. Behind them, we got American Airlines 737-800 coming in from Phoenix. They've been there for nearly 3 hours. Plane taking off right now is going to St. Louis. They're already up, so forget about them. And we got a 737 MAX 8 going to Dallas. We got Southwest Flight 22 coming in from Dallas. They'll be here in 2 minutes. That's a 737-700. That would normally be landing on our side, but they're all landing on the far side right now. And all the departures are on our side, so. So this is Dallas right here. Dallas is gone. Next will be Fort Myers. I don't have to waste any time. This was going to Fort Myers. So we got a little small one. We'll let that one go. Right next to Ravel's a small plane, and then we got the Southwest coming in from Dallas, and then Southwest coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Both those 737 MAX 8s. Our first Southwest to take off next will be going to, it says Fort Myers. I thought Fort Myers already left. I could be wrong. Anyway, as the wind is blowing out here, folks. Dom has joined us. Hello, Dom. Dom asks 757. It looks like it is. I think the 757 is recovered. They're out of here. Now, this one is Fort Myers, allegedly. So one of them I called wrong. As we got Dallas landing on the far side. And we're waiting on Fort Myers on 20 right. Last we checked, the British were over Newfoundland and Labrador. I'd say they're probably a little bit closer by now. So here goes Fort Myers again. So we got a couple. This plane here is not showing up on where they're going. We'll film them anyways. Right now, Amazon's over Memphis. They're probably a little bit further than Memphis now, coming in from AFW, which is another airport, Fort Worth. I'd say that's Arlington, Fort Worth, I guess. There's no way that Speedbird's going to land on this runway. Aviation Geek is hopeful that it will, but no way. No way. Amazon, maybe. Speedbird, no. AJ says that the A350 is going to be landing on 20 right, which means that that'll be right in front of us. AJ has something to do with the airport, doesn't it? AJ says it'll be on 20 right. Let me read that. I missed that comment. So AJ says, I'm FAA Tech Ops at BNA, ATCT. I asked the guys before I left work, and they're going to be on 20 right. Thank you, AJ. I only think that's proper. AJ, be sure to have all your friends watching us in there. We're just another eye for you guys. Out here at our beautiful observation area, we got a United headed out. Uh-oh, I'm tied my shoe. All right, so we got a little bit of a time to take a breath. Again, when I got here early, there was a Black Hawk hovering over the runway, which was kind of cool. I wish I would have got that, but anyways, we got United here going to Denver. That's an Airbus A320. This plane looks like 23 years of age. And we got a little small one over there going over to the left side. And, I mean, it's been a pretty busy day here at BNA. I don't know. I haven't been out here many Wednesdays. United's not going to waste any time. That plane to Denver is loaded. Southwest. Let's see what it says there. There you go. All right, so we got a Southwest headed out. Shouldn't be too long before Amazon lands. I read that.
All right, 09 is there, Southwest 160, March United, that's 2585 left 020.42. 110, Runway Delta. 17 South, Southwest 160. 360,
All right, we got Amazon here. They're going to be here in 31 minutes. Right now, they are over Jackson, Tennessee. So Amazon here. Look at all the military aircraft over here. Look at that. There's a lot of military aircraft. There's a lot of military aircraft flying over the Atlanta area right now. I don't know what that means. It's so glary on my phone, I can't even see it. Uh-oh, it fell. There's water leaking from somewhere. Guess my water leaked out.
Speed to 190, Southwest 160.
Hold on, folks. We got to do some quick maintenance here.
Maintain 3,000 South Cliff line at Yankee, speed 190.
All right. Had to empty out my camera bag because one of my waters decided to unleash in there. All right, we got a Southwest here going somewhere. Where are they at? All right. As long as it didn't tear up my beef jerky, I'm good. So it's interesting now. I don't know how that's spelled. So it's interesting now that our two Amazon flights, one's coming from Fort Worth and one's coming from Las Vegas. different than what it has been. They have been coming from Lakeland and Riverside. I can't hear you. So, one did and one, no, they both landed on 20 left last time, as we got Southwest, and they're headed out here. We appreciate everybody that's joining us here on this sunny Wednesday in Music City. Word is that the A350 is going to land in front of us here on 20 right. That is the word that we're getting from the inside. Which they might be landing it on the right because they don't want it to go over the bridge. Maybe the wingspan's too big for the bridge. Or over the side. You don't want the wing going over Donaldson Pike. Maybe that's the case. Who knows? Somebody knows. Wherever it is, we're going to get it, one way or the other. If you're new to the chat, pop in, tell us who you are, where you're from. We'll say hi to you, and you'll say hi to us. We'll become friends. It's an aviation community. Metro Doc, I don't know where he is. I guess he's still at Quincy's. You remember Quincy's? You're too young. Quincy's used to be the steakhouse that everybody ate at. It was good. It was like a buffet. What do we got here? Got an interesting little small plane here. A couple of them. That's the first one headed out. Nothing fancy about that one, right? But then you got this fella here. Oh, yeah. It almost looks like a Pilatus. Could be wrong. They're getting out of here. And we got a Delta and a Southwest about to head out. Austin has joined us, says I'm Austin. Well, hello, Austin. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cabins. Over here. As we got a Southwest taking off here. 20 right. All right, so they're out of here. Austin's from Smithfield, Tennessee. Center Hill country. And we also have, who is this? Dennis is from sunny Bradenton, Florida. Hello, Dennis. Dennis, that's Dennis. Or Denise, Dennis, or Grandinetti. Yeah, I hope I didn't screw that up. Whatever. We're really happy you joined us. Make yourself at home here in beautiful Nashville, Tennessee, as we have a Delta. Delta's had the LAX. We'll be there in about, going to be flying into the wind, so that might be a 4-hour flight as opposed to a 3.5-hour flight. We have a nice headwind there. Have fun in Los Angeles. I like Los Angeles. Tennessee Tom says Quincy's and Po folks for a Sunday tradition. Yeah, it was at our house until Demas's came around, and that's when my mom and dad always wanted to eat on Sunday was Demas's, which I did not mind. There's a plane landing over there on 20 left. That one is from non-available. They're not wanting us to know where they're coming from, so we won't film them. We got American Eagle coming in from O'Hare. It's a U-170. They'll be here in 1 minute. They're landing over there on the far side. We got another American Eagle CRJ coming in from Chicago. They look like they're doing the pattern to land on our side, but that doesn't mean anything anymore because we're just flipping on around. We got Southwest Airlines coming in from Birmingham, Alabama on 737 MAX 8. They've been in the air only 40 minutes. They'll be here in 2. And then Southwest 4531 coming in from St. Louis. The plane, it looks like it's 18 years old. Amazon will be here in 15 minutes. Right now they're currently over Centerville, Tennessee, or to the right of it. They'll be here in 15. They will taxi right in front of us here at Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Austin says, can you confirm if British Airways is supposed to be? Yes, they are going to be here. They are supposed to land. What time is the British supposed to land, Geek? And it is a special plane. They are supposed to land at 6:23. They're scheduled for 6:20. They think they're going to be 3 minutes late. They're never on time. All right, we got a Southwest waiting to take off. Let's see, what does somebody say? Scott says he's from Dallas, Texas. Love Dallas, Texas. Love now. Good brisket in Dallas, Texas. Got this fella here going somewhere. We'll watch him. He's going to Atlanta over in Peachtree City, it looks like. Pretty cool looking plane. And this Southwest here is going, where's the Southwest going? Fort Lauderdale. All right. Right now you're not seeing it because my camera's swimming. There it is. This one's going to Fort Lauderdale. United's going to O'Hare. It's coming up behind this one. Austin, what makes this one so special is it's the first A350. It's our summer A350. We graduated from a 777-200 summer plane to a Airbus A350. Seats a few more. In the winter and fall, we have a 787 Dreamliner, but now what makes that plane special is it's the first 350 we've had here, at least on a regular basis that I know of. I could be wrong. This one's going to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. We got another Amazon landing on the far side. We'll let them land in peace, not film. Here you go, stupid. We got an American Eagle coming in from Chicago, CRJ. They'll be here in 1 minute. And then we got, where's that one going? That one's going to Columbus, Ohio, so that didn't have anything to do with us. That was one of the ones that took off from here. All right. It is amazing how windy it is out here. Who's that? Blaylock78 says hello from Madisonville, Kentucky. New subscriber. There you go. We appreciate that. Brian's from Miami, Florida. Hello, Brian. Welcome to Airplane Straight Miles. We really appreciate you joining us on a special day here as we get a new plane, the A350. Austin asked, I believe the A350 has 4 engines. No, I believe it only has 2. A380's got 4 engines. Which we'd love if we had an A380 come in here. But the A350 has 2 engines. Everybody catch your breath, as it is a construction break again here at Nashville International Airport. Yeah, all you new people that are hopping on and subscribing, we really appreciate it. Our goal is to do some streams from up on top of this hotel right here. See that right there? Get some really good shots there. So we need to have a healthy bunch of subscribers. Big Mike from Tennessee's joined the herd. Now that's what we're talking about. There you go, Big Mike. You get one of those and another one. I don't think it's that expensive to join the herd. Any proceeds that we get from this channel is for travel to film at other airports. Just to be transparent, that's where that money goes, is our trips. We always go to Anchorage in December and film in frigid temperatures, because around Christmas time in Anchorage, I don't think plane spotting can get any better other than a windy day at Heathrow. And then we'll do some other trip. We always go to Memphis and St. Louis quite regularly, and sometimes Cincinnati, just so you can see some bigger planes on this channel, and so I can film them, because bigger planes are easier to film than smaller ones. Yeah, the A340's got 4 engines, and the A380 has 4 engines, as well as the 747, greatest plane in the world. Hopefully we'll be in Memphis for the return of the Tri-Jet. Those are supposed to start flying for FedEx at the end of May, and I'll probably run down there for that if things work out to where we can do that. Let's see, yeah, the Blackhawks have been flying today. One of them was flying right on the runway when I got here, doing some kind of drill, because somebody was hanging out the side of it. That was kind of cool. Yeah, they've been, saw that one. I haven't seen any more. Seems like when we're here on Thursdays, there's a lot more helicopter action. We'll have to see. Maybe there'll be some more today. As we've got 4 vehicles in the spotting section here. I'm pretty sure that'll grow. I hear a helicopter somewhere. And this one's one that's grounded, so we might be getting one coming up here pretty soon, because I can hear a lot more through my headphones than what people normally hear. Just their ears, as we got 1 United and 2 Southwest getting ready to take off. But again, we are in one of those delays.
Flight check 66, VFR 20 left will stop.
Yeah, now the British Airways 350 is showing up in this app, and it says it's going to be here at 5:46. Which I don't know if that's accurate or not. The New Mexico one's coming in from Detroit. That'll be here at 4:37. We got the Charles E. Taylor sticker, Southwest, that It's going to be here at 4:05. Iceland Air, of course, will be here at 7 o'clock. Those will be our celebrity planes for the day. Right now, here at BNA, we got a United headed out to O'Hare. That's 737-700. They're taking off right now. Let's see what they're doing as we break off from our hotel shot here.
3 miles, flight check. 170, good field.
So they're going to Chicago. Now I hear what sounds like a helicopter at the guard, but I can't see it. Of course, if you're an old school person like me, you remember when we had C-130s here, which I wish we still had, but we don't. We got Southwest. They're going to Orlando. It's 737 MAX 8. And then we got this plane that came in from Dallas. It's on the taxiway. We do have Amazon coming in, operated by Sun Country Air. 737-800 converted freighter, and we're trying to see what side they'll come down. A lot of times they come down our side. Regardless of if they come down our side or not, they'll taxi right in front of us, so we'll get a good shot of Amazon. That beautiful blue color of theirs. Here's Southwest going to Orlando, Florida. They're out of here. Metrodoc is spotting from his remote location. It says he thinks Amazon's going to land up for 20 left. It does look like that's where they're coming. And right now, the Air France A350 is flying over to Mexico. Thanks, Doc. Every time you put that up there, it makes me strain my neck to find these planes. See, Austin says, so the Armory gets C-17s and KC-135s to land here. I wish they would. I hadn't seen them in a while. Every once in a while we get a C-17 from Memphis that just flies over for the heck of it. But I hadn't seen one lately. Now, when they fly over the house, they kind of shake the house and get the doggies' attention. Yeah, ooh, well, that's beautiful. Yeah, there's the A350 going to Mexico. That'd get you that shot, but it's right in the sun. So Amazon looks like they'll be next. And we see them over there. We'll do a long distance shot and dedication. We'll sneak up on them. Uh-oh. Green took the focus out. They're coming on 20 left. They'll taxi out in front of us. This big American here. Where's this American going? It wasn't pulling up on my app. Let's go to Dallas. Where is it?
Down to 3,000, 5410.
Airbus A321 here. That'll be our next takeoff on The Price is Right. So right now we're waiting on this one. I don't know if I can grab that one or not. Let's see, let's get a little creative here. All right, it should be right over the hotel. There we go. This is a 767 flying over right here. How much better we're going to get at that. Yeah, that's terrible. Who is that? Atlas Air. Are they going to Cincinnati? Are they going to Baltimore? All right, as we continue to wait for the Americans. All right, here they go. Yeah, let's keep that sun behind the clouds. It'll be great.
Back left, probably, work way back, probably like a 07 or 20 left, kilo.
This one going back to Runway DFW country. Looks pretty empty. Going up pretty fast. Next up, it looks like we got Southwest. Let's take a look at our friends over at Amazon. They're over here trying to get over to our side of the airport. So he's going to have to taxi all the way over here in front of us. So we got two Southwest ready to take off. I guess they're waiting for the dump trucks again. Ed from Publix? Well, that solidifies it right there. Ed from Publix says that 350 is going to land on 250 right, and he would know because he works at Publix. So he's probably back there in seafood.
Falcon 855, Delta Golf, wind you out of 10.5 on the arrival.
That one was going to Orlando. Where's this one going? This one's going to Reagan National.
Copy that. We'll reduce to 184. You might have access to Charlie Bravo.
All right, so here we got a race between Amazon and Southwest. Yeah, Metro Doc must be in the Mobile Command Center.
Okay, 1 acre grid on 5 outside 3552. I know you guys give that to us. Technically, we can't accept more than 170 to 5 out.
Front Picker 3628, 7,210 knots. Set to maintain 5,000 Picker 3628.
See if they'll wave at us. I think they're waving. So we got Southwest taking off, but we'll keep it here on the Amazon as they pull into our cargo hold. Two in the house. If you're new, pop on here and tell us who you are, where you're from. We love to know where people are from. As we got Southwest over here, we got one headed to Atlanta, followed by an American Eagle. Looks like they're going to Reagan National, and then another Southwest that's headed out to go to Buffalo. So those are our next 3 departures here at BNA. The temperature is really nice when that sun goes behind the clouds.
Join the localizer 20 left breaker 3620.
I gotta really get my water real fast.
230, show the final push course, and it's going to maintain 2,000, blue 1600,
Maintain 3,000 breaker 3620.
186, thanks for help. Departure south of 4469, checking in at a 2.597 knots.
520 from Spanish Mexico to the 20 left, blue 1600.
It looks like we got Terry from Russellville, Kentucky's joined. Howdy, Terry. Terry Stratton. Hello, Terry. Welcome to Airplane Strains and Cows. Grateful that you're here. A beautiful day here in Music City. So what is it looking like? Well,
Maintain 2,000 left breaker 3620. Close on down.
looks like we have Southwest going to Pittsburgh. That'll be our next departure. Behind that, we got the American Eagle going to LaGuardia. Those are should be our next 2 departures here. The beautiful BNA. So here's Pittsburgh.
Check 230, join localizer 20 left field side southwest 14. Visual 20 southwest. Alright, 160 knots, 86 breaker 3620.
Pittsburgh's out of here next up the board. Looks like we got 2 Eagles headed out. We got Andy from Omaha, Nebraska. Go Big Red. All right, we're waiting on the Eagles to get out of here. Omaha, Omaha. So we got the British are going to be here, what, 2 hours and 50 minutes? 2 hours and 40 minutes for the A350. As we wait for these two American Eagles to take off. So he was a meteorology and leads joined us from somewhere in Tennessee. Hello from Tennessee. We got Iceland Air. They're going to be here at 7:40. I don't know if I'll be here for that. Might be gone before that. Just have to see. Because last time we were here, we didn't know the 727 was coming until we were about to load up and head out. Actually, we knew it was coming, but we thought it was coming late. And then Doc tapped me on the shoulder and said, "Hey, this one's coming in and be here in 20 minutes." I'm like, son of a buck snort. We got to stay for that. You never know. There's a lot of birds out here. Get the CRJ out of here, so we're about 2 hours and 40 minutes away from the reason we're out here. Mike 9000 says, "Can you see runway 20 left from there? BA A350 probably landing on it this evening." Yeah, we can see it, but we've been told, Mike, from numerous sources, that it's going to be landing over here on 20 right in front of us. So the consensus is, I'm with you. I thought it was going to land over here on that side, but a lot of people are saying it's going to be landing on our side. Hello from Germany. Hello, Germany. It's Benedict, I believe is the name. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee. So right now we got a little bit of break in the action between the takeoffs. We do have a Southwest taxi now to go to Charleston, South Carolina. That's a 737-800. That plane's 13 years old from what it looks like here. Again, we appreciate everybody coming on here and telling us where they're from. That makes it fun. Makes it fun.
Oh, and cows.
Hold on just a second, folks.
Hold on just a second, yes, sir.
Departure deliver 981 Foxtrot, telling you 2000, climbing 3000, we're runway heading. Deliver 981 Foxtrot,
All right, we just met Tate, who's teaching the flight school. But right now we got a Black Hawk over here. I know people have been asking about the Black Hawks. I ran back over here as quickly as I could. Where'd it go? Just lost it. There we go. So somebody was asking about the Black Hawks. Well, here one is coming into the air guard. Southwest taking off. We know what they look like. He's slowly descending down into the air. There he is. All right, so his name is Claus. Hello, Claus. Guten Tag. All right, so the Black Hawk's in the air guard. I don't know where they came from. Met a young fellow named Tate, who's a flight instructor at MTSU, which is nice to me. We gave him a sticker. See, Austin says, does the RAF and the 400s bring cargo to this army? We do have 400s here from time to time, but I don't know if they're bringing cargo or if they use our little pit stop over there. We got a place over there that fuels up military aircraft. So we've seen them over there. All right, let's catch up with where we are. We got Southwest headed out, followed by another Southwest. United's going to be our next departure. Haven't had one landing on 20 right as we've been out here. That'll change. All right, we got Southwest coming in from Houston, Texas, 737-800. They'll be here right now, seen in the distance. But let's concentrate on our takeoff since they're right in front of us. We got United. We're going to be headed to Newark. That's a 737 MAX 8. That's our next departure. And we got a couple of Southwest headed out, one going to Detroit and one going to non-available. So good luck to those people wherever they're going. Frontier's got our transponder on now. We don't know where they're going yet. That's an Airbus A321, so we got a little bit of action going here. Tate, yeah, there's Tate. Nice meeting you. Glad we have some live streaming at BNA. Thank you, Tate. Well, we're glad you're training pilots, so hopefully if you got any pull, Tate, get us some bigger planes over here. It'd be nice. Bigger planes, need bigger planes. All right, so we got a United. What runway are you on? We are on 20 right. 20 right. That's where we are. Right next to the FedEx folks. You know, FedEx has two 757s parked over there. It looks like we got three 757s parked over there right now. I might be wrong in one A300. I'm seeing, I don't know, it could be the way I'm looking at it. Anyway, this wind has picked up. Also says, have you seen the THP helicopter flying out? Oh yeah, I see it all the time. Usually hear it first. Oh, okay, so according to you texted the tower. Huh? BNA Tower says they think it's going to be 20 left. So that's what I was thinking, but anyway, we'll see. Wherever it lands again, doesn't matter, we're going to get it. Right? We're going to get it. 81 in the house, let's get that up to 85. Next arrival's a plane coming in from nowhere. It's a private plane. And our first departure is going to be going to Detroit Wayne Airport on Southwest. So here comes Detroit.
Land 230, I'm descending to 4,000. Keep your name like that.
So we're about 50-50 on where the A350 is going to land. Half the people say it's going to be 20 right, half the people say it's going to be 20 left. Watch it land on 3-1. So those folks are headed to the Motor City. They're out of here. There's a nice wind gush. All the time here in Nashville. It's 3:57. We're almost to the 4 o'clock hours. The traffic has started here on this April Fool's Day. It's 80 degrees right now. We got wind gust up to 19 miles an hour. The last one felt higher than 19 miles an hour, or more than 19 miles an hour. We're waiting for United Airlines. Actually, United's going to Newark, but before them we got a Southwest. They're out of here. Now we got Newark coming up, I believe. We got United Flight 499 coming in from San Francisco at 737-800. They'll be here in 5 minutes. They're at 63,000 right now. RJ Lucas joined us. Says hello, airplane strange. Hello, RJ. Home, relax, enjoy yourself. waiting for United to get out of here to go to Newark. No arrivals on 20 right, so that leads me to believe that the British will land on the other side. But we've had some inside information from the FAA that says they're landing over here on the right. So we're going to go with that right now. Be a lot better for us, at least. As it doesn't seem as busy. Okay, so there's a dump truck right there, but the Uniteds are coming out, so it looks like they are about to take off over the FedEx. As all our departures have been on 20 right. Over I-24. We're headed up to New York City. Actually, it's not New York, it's in New Jersey. All right, our next departure on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows is not showing up on my transponder. Got a Southwest over there, it's not showing up either. We'll film them anyways, even though we don't know where they're going. Is that Air Canada? That is Air Canada. So my guess would be they're going to Canada. Take the right turn headed north. Claus is asking if there's more Germans here. Claus, it's your responsibility to get them on. You need to get our German contingent. And you need to get us Condor or Lufthansa flying here. We'd appreciate if you could work on that for us. I prefer a candy striped Condor, preferably green color. Fly here to BNA. Next we have Southwest. Where's the Southwest going? This one's going to Greenville, Spartanburg. Clemson Country is this one's going. The other one went to Air Canada went to Toronto. No surprise there. So this was going to South Carolina. So there they go. Alright. So the Southwest here is going to Cleveland, Ohio. They're out of here. United coming in on 20 left. Here we got an American. Where's the American going? Alright, so we don't know. We're just going to have to make a place. This one's going to Guatemala. If you don't allow us to know where you're going, we're going to make up places. Alright, so they're out of here. O'Hare? Alright, they went to O'Hare. We got another little United headed out, and then Frontier has finally started moving. They've had the transponder on for a while. This United's going to be going to not available. They haven't showed us where they're going yet. We got Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle. Been in the air for 4 hours and 5 minutes. 737 MAX 9, 7-year-old. They'll be here in 2 minutes. Right now they're 2,400 feet. They'll be next on 20 left. We also have Southwest coming in from Ontario, California. 737-700. They've been here for 3 hours and 18 minutes in the air, followed by Southwest coming in from Las Vegas in the 737 MAX 8. All those will come down on 20 left. Claus states that that his English is not all that good. That's okay, mine isn't either. I haven't seen WestJet today. I don't know if they fly in on Wednesdays or not. One day we were here and saw a bunch of WestJets. Looks like we got another arrival coming in on 20. What is that? We got on 20 right coming in here. Okay, this is Alaska coming in. We'll shoot them, film them. Since we've got two Blackhawks inbound from Fort Campbell. We'll get them. Here comes Alaska from Seattle. One of our favorite airports. Landing over there on Tuesday left. Buckle on Nashville. Alright, so we got two Blackhawks coming in from Clarksville. We'll keep an eye on it. I plan on doing some spotting from somewhere near Fort Campbell. I've never been up there, so I don't know, but I'll have to get a bunch of helicopter traffic if we could. We got Southwest coming in from Ontario next. Time in Nashville right now, 4:09 on the first day of April. Yeah, Austin, we appreciate that. Any heads up we'll use here at Airplane Strength Academy.
Okay, we'll find out.
Our main spotter is taking the day off and is working from mobile command. I think he'd be here on a day like today, but he's not. Let's talk about that at the next board meeting. Anyway, we got a United here. I'm not for certain where this one's going. You know why? Because I didn't look it up. Did I? I might have already told you. Southwest from Ontario, landing on 20 once this United take off here. Wherever this United is going, it's not very crowded. That just went straight up. Okay, Metro Doc said he'll be there shortly. Metro Doc, if you see any Zen 3 milligrams, pick them up for me, please. I lost my Zens. You don't have to do that. You know how important my Zens are. I lost my Zens. I don't have any Zens. All right, our next route is going to be Southwest coming in from Lost Wages. And we do have a Southwest taxiing out here. And they're going to Charlotte, North Carolina. So those are our next two Southwest trains. We will keep an eye on the skies for the Blackhawks. They come over downtown, and they're coming in from Fort Campbell. SRR says April Fool's on that's his plane. I don't have a laugh on this thing. I'd be laughing. Welcome to the show. Yeah, my Zims. I've always used smokeless tobacco, but if I kept using smokeless tobacco, I wouldn't have any teeth. So I switched over to those Zims. I don't recommend nicotine in any tobacco. Huh?
November. Airport design, Bravo.
All right. So Metro Doc has arrived. What's he got? Oh, he's got peppermints. 94 in the house, now down to 89. Got a Spirit coming in on the far side. Might as well film it. They stick out very nicely. I don't know where the Spirit came from. Big Mike. What's up there? Turn on my mic. Big Mike from Tennessee coming out with $2. Wow, we never do. Big Mike asked, what kind of camera equipment do you use? Right now I'm using a Panasonic. It's a camcorder. Let's see. Oops, sorry. It's a HCVX1. HCVX1. They don't make them anymore. They're hard to find. Luckily, I got one about 3 years ago. But yeah, I mean, they are. I have a camera that's like really expensive, and I have a lens that's really expensive, and it just doesn't hold up to the Panasonic. I'm sorry. I'm not going to mention the brand of the other camera, but it's a well-known camera. But the stability of the Panasonic, if you're listening, the stability of the Panasonic is unparalleled. All right, so right now we got O'Hare landed on the far side. I guess they already landed. Where'd that Spirit come from? The Spirit came from Orlando. And our next arrival is going to be coming from O'Hare. They haven't landed yet. Got 2 Southwest about to take off. All right, Claus has to go to bed. Good night, Claus. Thank you for joining us. Come back. Love to have you. All right, so we got Southwest here. They're headed out on 20. All right. Metro Doc is under the impression that the BA is going to land on the left as well. So that's 2 of us that say left. There are a couple of us that say left. There goes Southwest. Oh, but we have another one. Got his hands in the air, waving them like he just doesn't care. All right, this Southwest is going to Myrtle Beach. Or that Southwest was going to Myrtle Beach. Who knows? All right, this one's going to Myrtle Beach. So the Southwest we're looking at here is going to Myrtle Beach. The only issue you always have when Doc is here is he starts staring into the sky, and you always have to look to make sure he's okay. But the other day, Monday, he spotted a spaceship, so that was really special. The guy's got great vision. All right, so here goes Myrtle Beach. You don't hear those birds? Beautiful birds in the area. All right, the other plane went to Charlotte. So this is Myrtle Beach. So they're out of here. Now we have an American, looks like CRJ. Right there. Doc's got his hands in the air like he just doesn't care. I don't have this one either. So that's not popping up on a transponder, so you're just going to have to make up a place. This. You guessing, Reagan? I'm guessing I'm not filming it. Here we go. This was going to O'Hare. Super Zone. All right, so now we can take a breather. Just enjoy that beautiful blue sky. If you're new and you've just joined us, tell us where you're from, who you are. We got one coming in from LAX, 737-800. That's our next arrival on 20 left. Coming from LAX. Go ahead and do a long distance shot dedication of LAX. Where they at? Not to the Korean, so there they are. All right, so here comes LAX. All the way across Austin Pike from our current location. As they come in from Los Angeles. Right, so right now, we do have another arrival in the distance. We got time to catch our breath, get a drink of water, and a bite of beef jerky. So bear with me. Looks like we got Jim Higginbotham from Manchester, UK. Howdy, Jim. Good to see you. Portner from Fort Alabama joining us. Thank you both for coming on and joining us on a special aviation day here at BNA. Yeah, so we got a small plane coming in on 20 left. We do have Southwest coming in from LaGuardia. It's a 737-700. They've been there almost 2 hours. It will be 2 hours by the time they get here. That's our next arrival. We're not in sight yet. We have not had one landing on 20 left. But we have 50% saying that the A350 is going to land 20 right. So we have to see it. Who we got here? We got Bill. Bill's down there in Una. Hi, Bill. Keep Una beautiful.
Over there, have a good one. We got 4387.
So here comes Southwest from, I've already forgotten, LaGuardia, that's right. They're coming in on 20 left, like all the other ones have. They're out of here. No go-arounds. Three or four go-arounds. Yes, it is. Oh, that's good. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. The wife said, look at him getting 2 RCs. $77 in the house. Let's get that up to 79. All right, we got Dallas-Fort Worth coming in next on the far side. Now that crane you see in the picture, that's our new Terminal A over there. See all those folks over there working? That's Terminal A. We're going to get this plane coming right over Terminal A. There they are. As they land on the left side of the terminal, no departures at the second, but we do have this plane here about to head out. Where they went, lost them. There's Frontier. We haven't seen many Frontiers today, which is surprising. So how far, where's the British now? All right, right now, the British is flying over Vermont. So if you're in the Vermont area and you're watching, go ahead and give them a, is Vermont the nutmeg state? Or I know they make syrup. For sure. Anyway, we got Delta Connector coming in from Reagan National. They'll be here in 0 minutes, followed by American Eagle coming in from Raleigh-Durham. So we got 2 small ones coming in on the far side. We got heads up, everybody. Southwest 3350 coming in from Memphis with a bunch of lazy people on it because that's not that far a drive. That flight's 28 minutes. James Higginbotham said they were over Albuquerque, New York. Here we got, there's one of the planes coming in over there. We got a small plane, but no major planes leaving at the moment, so we got a little bit of time to stretch our arms and legs. Take a look at a United parked over there. So the question of the day is, what runway will British Airways land on? And we're about 50-50 as to British, 50-50 20 right, 50-50 20 left. According to the FAA, it's 20 right. According to Metro Doc AA, it's 20 left. So we don't know. Be sure to like and subscribe. It helps the channel. I don't know how, but that's what they say. So we'd ask for you to subscribe to our channel so you can catch our streams. Our normal days are Mondays and Thursdays. We're here today on a special day. We're going to have a bunch of pop-up streams from all over the place. So that's what we're doing tonight. See, Red Rock 824 says, how long from New York to Tennessee? Well, I've driven it. It's a long way. As far as flying, it's under 2 hours. There's double shot. You see Memphis in the background there. I don't know where this was going. Maybe film it in. It's going straight up. So Memphis has landed. Weird what's called a relaxation period. Don't go anywhere. Go anywhere. We got Detroit coming in. I believe they're next. Southwest from Memphis hasn't got here yet. We got an American coming in from there. No, they're going to. Ooh, that's one of those flights from Walmart flights.
Clear for the visual, future left,
One LaGuardia. Yeah, we got Airbus A320 coming in from Motor City. They'll be here in 3 minutes. They've been here about an hour and 7 minutes. I bet you that plane's 28 years old. And it is. I can guess any plane's age. All right, on a flight from BNA to Syracuse, which I've taken to multiple times, it's an hour and a half. Now Syracuse is on up there a little ways. Syracuse is kind of the top middle. My son and I drove all the way to New York last year, and then drove all the way to Watkins Glen. And that was the drive. It's beautiful up there in New York. Most people always think of Manhattan. Good grief, they've got beautiful countryside. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, where the cows are. And the race cars. So there goes an Amazon load that's going to just go right around the corner. Yes. Before long. See, we're still missing one Amazon plane. When's it going to get here? We got another Amazon plane coming from Los Angeles. It'll be here in 23 minutes. I mean, Las Vegas, I should say. Same thing. We got Southwest Flight 4023 coming from Little Rock. They'll be here in 12 minutes. 737, 700. And we got a couple of other south. We got Tulsa right behind it, and that should be Oklahoma City. We always get those three Southwest in a row. Oklahoma City, Tulsa, and Little Rock. That's the Midwest contingency. So it looks like we got a Southwest taxi now here. That'll be our next departure. Oh, Zach, you're asking if I can catch it. No, we won't be here tomorrow. I apologize. We would be normally, but we wanted to be here for the A350 debut. I've heard great things about Allegiant, though. In the house, let's get that up to 85. Local time here in Nashville is 4:34. Our next departure looks like they're going to Raleigh North. So Delta from Detroit's about here. That's our next arrival. Then we got Memphis right behind them. So we got Memphis, Little Rock, Tulsa, and Oklahoma City. It's the Mid-South contingency, I should say. Coming in one right after the other. 4 o'clock hour. So here goes Raleigh Durham. You got Memphis coming in right behind them. Let's see, what's your favorite plane and airline? Great question. My favorite airline, for some reason, is China Southern. I just love the way China Southern looks. My favorite plane is the 747, either 400 or 800, doesn't care. So here's Southwest going to Curmudgeon Piper country. Here comes Memphis.
Southwest 3227, 10 for 7,000, speed 210.
All right. So let's check on our construction workers and see if anything's still going on. They might be done for the day, but I still see a little movement over there, so they're still working. There's some Mid-South contingency coming in. Memphis, Little Rock, Tulsa, Oklahoma City. 84 in the house. Let's get that up to 82. 85. It's going the wrong way. Let's see. We've been on so far today for 3 hours and 47 minutes. We're getting close to the 4-hour mark. We appreciate everybody joining us here on a beautiful day in Nashville. The debut of the Airbus A350 from British Airways. It's going to be here within 2 hours. We got Atlanta coming in. That's a that's an Airbus 319. It's probably a Delta, if I had to guess. They opened up the barn over here. I wonder what's going on over here at ASL. I don't see anything in there. That truck just fueled up the Amazon plane over here, so they're ready to get out of here. Here they go. We got another Southwest coming in. Taxiing at a high rate of speed. That one's going to LAX. They're probably waiting. So this one here going to Los Angeles. Somebody talked about there's 2 Blackhawks coming from Clarksville. I hadn't seen them. Who knows where those are? So yeah, forever. This is so cool. I live one exit east of BNA. Good to see you here. Well, hey, buddy. Appreciate you being with us. Right there. Airplanes, trains, and cows. I mean, I live right under 20 Right's flight path. So Had a few land. They were landing on 20 right this morning because you can always hear them.
5,000, plus 3227.
But no landings this afternoon. We're going to have rain at the end of the week. We thought we were going to have rain today and tomorrow, but it doesn't appear that way now.
180 speed cover, 3554.
As we got Atlanta coming in on 20 left. We'll wait for Southwest. What?
C30 going low, steel inside, break your 799.
Is it important?
175 out, clear visual to 0 left, break your 799.
Yeah.
2520 is leveling 10,000, we have November.
According to Metro Doc, they're screwing up a bunch of stuff. Well, they're not going to start till June 1st, so traffic's going to be heydays here. Cokehead Eddie's finally woke up. Good to see you, son. Here's a Delta from Atlanta coming in on the far side. I mean, they're just doing all kinds of work here. They're not scared to work. So we got Southwest ready to head out. Got our first departure in a while. We'll have a departure in a few minutes. Whoa! I think we just saw Will Minkoff. For some reason I knew he'd be. So we got American Airlines coming in next, and they're coming from LaGuardia of all places. Black Opsmobile has joined us. And we got Midway coming in next. We landed on 20 left. As you're looking at the beautiful Hilton Hotel located right here on the premises of Nashville International Airport, as plane spotters are coming in now. This lot will probably be full within a few minutes. Waiting the A350. Here comes Midway. There he is. Okay, it looks like we got it. Where's the storm at? I hadn't seen you in a while. My son was asking about you. Yeah. I Like, where's Will? He's a nice guy. Will's working too much. Houston Will's here. And the Black Ops man. Been working. Looks like we got a gifted membership. Been given by Big Mike. Thank you, Big Mike. I don't think we've ever had someone gift a membership before. Storm's over. Is it over Louisville? It's over Lexington. Let's get some UPS here. That'd be nice. Really appreciate that, Big Mike. You've been too kind today. We got a Delta coming in. This is a diversion from Detroit. They were supposed to go to Lexington. They're going to divert here. So there's probably a bunch of unhappy horse people on this plane. That is our first diversion of the day. As there seems to be a storm over Lexington, Kentucky. So we got the Mid-South contingency about to land, Little Rock being first, followed by Tulsa and Oklahoma City. Tulsa will be next. Oh, we got Reagan National that's popped in there. There's Tulsa. So breaking news, we've got breaking news. Where's the breaking news one? Breaking news. Breaking news. We have storms over Lexington, Kentucky. Storms over Lexington, Kentucky. So if you're in the Lexington area, it is storming there. So here comes Little Rock, Arkansas. Looks like we got a United about to get into the action. They are parked right there. It looks like they've just been pushed back, and we'll start rolling here momentarily. Local time here in Nashville. It's little plane's going to Atlanta. QQR, what is QQR? Is that the cab? Looks like we got a special livery coming in here. Special livery alert, special livery alert. I can find it. Looks like New Mexico 1 is coming in. Yep. This is our second straight stream with New Mexico 1 coming in. It's our first special livery from Southwest today. As they fly into the terminal. Zach says he thought he met me when he was working at FedEx. There you go, Zach. Probably did. I think I remember you. So this Southwest is taxiing out here. He's going to Milwaukee. And it looks like we got LaGuardia. Is it LaGuardia or Reagan National coming in next? There's Reagan National coming in next. Yeah, welcome back, Zach. Flip a chair, relax. As we got all kinds of camera people showing up, awaiting the big dog. That'll He's probably flying over, let me guess, he's probably over Ohio, would be my guess at the moment. Last time we checked, it was over New York. Where is it? Okay, it's over Scranton, Pennsylvania, same thing. Alright, so here's Reagan National coming in. That's what they look like. If you're new here, we'd love for you to like and subscribe. It's important. According to what people on YouTube say. More people to get to watch and have more people to talk to, so I don't have to talk to them. So we got Amazon coming in from Las Vegas, and we don't see where. Do you think it's coming down our side?
Probably 110. Up 8.3 for 6,210 on the speed.
Zach asked, when did you find your love for aircraft? I think I always liked them. Really. I mean, what do you do when you hear a plane? You look it up to see what it looks like. That's New Mexico 1, taxis in at the terminal. Got a United, looks like they're about to head out. Yeah. So we got Amazon coming in. It'll be our first arrival on 20 left. We have our first arrival on 20 left. Breaking news. Breaking news. Our first arrival will be coming in on 20 left. This is Amazon coming from Las Vegas. Amazon coming from Las Vegas on 20 right. Let me see where they are. Should be right there. Here they come. For some reason we have these useless poles in the way. So they must be loaded down because they went wave long. So we won't see them again. Here we got Southwest coming in from Houston. Oh no, the United's going to Houston. I'm sorry, that's probably Oklahoma City or one of those. We got Southwest headed out to Dallas. We got Southwest coming in over there on 20 left as well. So business is picking up here at Nashville International Airport. Sound to your right is the Amazon 737 coming into the cargo hub. So United 737 MAX 8 will be headed to George Bush International, or Intercontinental, I should say. United's got a 2-minute hold according to Metro Docs' sources. Folks, it's 3 minutes, excuse me, 3 minutes to the top of the hour of 5 here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Next arrival's coming in from Louisville, Southwest. We got one coming in from Houston. It's an A319, it looks like. No, it's 737-700, my bad. Bucky's Airlines asked, are you at the observation area of BNA? We're very close to it. Yes, we are. Very close. We're not actually in the quote-unquote observation. We're in what's known as the dead zone. So United is on their way out. This United is going to Houston, Texas. Still don't know where our helicopters are. They're supposed to be coming in. Next is Southwest, and it's going to Dallas. So got the Texas two-step going on out here. We got 83 in the house. Let's get that up to 84. All right, we got 84 in the house. Let's get that up to 85. Zach says, are you going to be there for Iceland Air? I don't know, Zach. That's coming in near 8 o'clock. Probably need to go home and feed the dogs before then. We got Providence next. They're in our far distance. So the question of the day is it going to land? Is A350 going to land on 20 left or 20 right? We've had one landing on 20 right, and that was the Amazon that just came in from Las Vegas. According to our friend at the FAA, they're going to land on 20 right, so we're hoping that is the case. That'll be right in front of us as we wait for Dallas here. Just come out of the. Looks like we got a battle of United's going here. Our next arrival is coming in from JFK. Looks like a little American. We'll let it pass. We'll keep an eye on this one right here for the time being. Our next arrival on 20 left is going to be Southwest coming in from Tampa. Flying over Hermitage as we speak. Let's see, where's the dead zone? Zach gets us right beside it, right beside the observation area on the other side of the concrete pillar. That's just our nickname for it. Here comes Tampa. There he is. Looks like we got one headed out to Charlotte. Then we had one that's going, the one that just came out of the barn is going to O'Hare. 87 the house, let's get that up to 89. And we've got United Airlines coming in from Chicago to Airbus A319. They'll be here in about a minute.
3000 Southwest 32.
Right now it's United Heavy here at BNA.
Excited. Nashville approach, Southwest 209, with East 70 PS West 3 Southwest Papa.
And this one just came out of the maintenance area.
2002, conducting visual approach 20 left, Southwest 209.
I would beg to differ. That is probably an empty aircraft. That got up pretty fast. Got American taxi, and I think that's taxi. Yeah, I would say that one was empty. The breeze has picked up and cooled off the temperature quite a bit, which is very nice. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 vehicles, 10 in the observation area awaiting the arrival of the Airbus A350. The doc expects 100 vehicles. Oh, you want to get 100 people watching?
Traffic about 11 o'clock.
That'd be nice. So we got United and American about to head out. Got Southwest taxiing out to go to Mickey Mouse country. They're just leaving the gate.
120 on the heading, 179, Delta 22 Box.
And we have one going to Austin, which what do we say about Austin? They keep Austin weird. And we have a privateer coming in from St. Louis in an all black plane, pretty sharp plane, looks like a Learjet 60. Yeah. That'll be next on 20, actually it's landing right now, we will have to let them land at peace. As we got United taking off.
Because I mean, I saw in their story they said it's landing 20 right, or yeah, on their story they did, but I don't know if it actually will.
That plane there looked pretty weighed down, if you notice the length of the departure. Right now, the British Airways, what do we think the British are now? The British are currently still they're still in Pennsylvania. They're in Altoona, Pennsylvania, so it's still going to be a little bit before they got there. We got an American, Southwest, and a Delta getting ready to get out of here. We got another small plane coming in on 20 left. According to Fly Nashville, our sources say the A350-1000 will land on 20 right around 6:25. The gate is ready, so I guess that tells you where they're going to land. My only theory about them landing on 20 right is they don't want that going over the bridge. That's my only theory. I could be wrong. We got an American headed out. Where's this American going, Doc? She's going to Los Angeles.
I got a gap between moderate and heavy, pretty tip on that current heavy. Do you see that gap?
Los Angeles. So I think it's pretty set that it's going to be landing here right in front of us. Sort of arrivals that we have coming up. We got United coming in from Denver. We have a front. Well, that's the Frontiers transponder. We also have Southwest Flight 3275 coming in from Norfolk. They'll be in the air for an hour and a half, as well as Southwest coming in from Buffalo. That's a 737-800, and we got Delta coming in behind them from Minneapolis. So, got a few arrivals coming in. Our next departure is from going to Orlando, right?
Yep.
Austin. Our next departure is going to Austin, Texas. You're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows live here at Nashville International Airport on a beautiful day in Music City. As business has picked up on both departures and arrivals, of course, the big plane of the day, the A350, will be landing right in front of us. As they say, the gate is ready. Here comes Orlando, I believe. They're not wasting any time. Friends is empty. Doesn't seem like anybody's on that plane at all. Now we got a 737-800 about to head to Atlanta. That'll be our next departure. Zach says it might be landing on 3113. I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure we just got information it's going to land on the right side. There's an X on the runway, which means don't land. We got Buffalo coming in on the far side. We'll wait for these departures, though, because we got a big one going next. Been on the air, folks, for approximately 4 hours and 24 minutes. We've had 2 long streams, Monday and Wednesday. So our next arrival is Buffalo. Behind Buffalo, we've got Delta coming in from Minneapolis, followed by a small plane, and then Fort Lauderdale from Southwest. So those are our next arrivals on 20 left. Again, we're waiting for the A350.
Airport number 2187, we're going to exit.
Except we got a CRJ. It looks like they're headed to Charlotte, North Carolina.
I can. It doesn't work the greatest, but it is nice if I'm shooting exposure shots when I'm reaching touch the thing.
That's all right, Zach. So this plane here is going to Charlotte, North Carolina. We're waiting for it to roll out. Here it goes. You know something we hadn't seen here in a while, Doc? Hadn't seen any contours. Yeah, we hadn't seen any contours. Hey, in the house, let's get that up to 906. We got a little small plane going to Naples. That's Florida. And then we got Southwest taxiing out now. It's going to be going to Jackson, Mississippi. There's Jackson.
It just crosses right over you.
So we'll just put the camera over the takeoff. Hold it here momentarily. Stretch our legs. We appreciate everybody watching us here on Airplane Strings and Kite.
Yeah,
got Southwest coming in from Richmond. They will be here in 2 minutes, followed by United coming in from Newark. That's a 737-700. We got a couple of smaller planes, and we got Southwest coming in from Fort Lauderdale now. Here's Fort Lauderdale coming in on 20 left.
So it's now like $30 for 60 minutes of parking, and it's like $15 for 30, and it's just like, what's even the point of the price? I'm just gonna shut it off.
These voices that you hear are people around the spotter area.
It's $33 for 60 minutes a day, and every additional day is $33 more.
It's amazing how much those mics pick up.
18-6, Southwest 209.
So right now we got a little bit of a break as we wait for these two planes to take off. Still got small arrivals coming in on 20 left. You got a lot of cars in here in the observation area. If you're coming to look at the A350, you better get on over here. Guy Williams asked what happened to bus service. Doesn't exist anymore. I'm not for sure. The British are 372 miles away. They'll be here in an hour and 5 minutes. Hour and 5 minutes for the British. Sound like a F-16. All right, so next is Southwest. I forgot where this one's going. It's going to Jackson, Mississippi. We got Southwest going to Jackson, Mississippi. That's our next departure on 20 right. So the plane of the day is an hour away. I don't know where that bird is, or I'd put it on camera, but I don't know where it is. It's probably somewhere near the microphone. Special decal on that plane if you can see it.
All right, left 230, 5,000.
That was the Charles E. Taylor sticker. If any of y'all saw that, pretty impressive. Austin says the 350 is over Pittsburgh right There's some brakes. This Spirit is going to Orlando. It'll be our, actually we have a smaller plane taking off right now. Real small plane, can't hardly see it. Now, I'm hearing an engine fire up, so one of our Amazons might be firing up. If my ears are serving me correctly, it sounds like one of our Amazons is about to head out. I don't see it on the transponder. So it sounds like an Amazon has fired up their engines. Could be one. We got Spirit here going to Orlando. Prettier airports in the country. That's our second plane from Orlando that goes straight up, so that leads me to believe they're full of youngsters. It's just an educated guess. got Southwest Flight 3929 headed in from Baltimore. And they're about an hour and a half. They will be here in 4 minutes. That's Southwest Flight 3929. You got American coming in from Philadelphia. That's American Eagle. They're next to them. Their next departure is Airbus A321 headed to DFW. Like Little Man will be next. $84 in the house. Let's get it up to 87. Alaska Airlines is on the move. They are taxiing now, and they will be headed to, I guess would be Seattle. I don't think that has anything to do with us. But what does have to do with us is Southwest coming in from Baltimore. That's going to be our next arrival. We're on 20 left. James Higginbotham says 90681 Fresno Eagle cockpit window open. As we have developed a nice breeze here in Nashville. So here comes Baltimore. So they're in on 20 left. Here's that little plane. Get on up there. Get on up there, little Big turn. Back. All right, our next arrival is going to be Southwest coming in from Myrtle Beach. And we got Alaska. They're headed back to Seattle. No, they're going to Portland. 737 MAX 9. So this Alaska. On a busy aviation day here in the United States of America, as the Artemis rocket is just taking off from Cleveland Kennedy Space Center. Looks like they've had a successful launch. As we'll wait for Alaska Airlines to take off, going back to the city of Portland. Brother plane is coming in, landing. It'll be here in about 5 minutes. Boeing 737-800, so it's Portland leaving and Portland coming. Here at Nashville International Airport. Right now, the plane we're looking at now is about to head back to Portland. So I guess my guess is that the one coming in from Portland will go to Seattle. That's just my uneducated guess. But there's a beautiful silhouette of the greatest state in the Union. As they get ready to get out of here. Oops, sorry. Alaska is out. All right, so back to business at hand. Our next departure is going to be going to, well, we got an American sitting out there, but the name is Transponder. He must be taking a nap. We got an American and a Delta over there, but the first plane we got showing up is United headed to Denver. We got Alaska coming in here. It's coming in from Phoenix. I mean Portland. So the plane that just took off went to Portland, and now we got Portland coming in.
I like this. What it is right now.
Alright, so that one came in from Portland. So here's an American taking off. We don't know where it's going. We know that plane that you're looking at behind it's going to Denver. Looks like this plane's going to Philadelphia. Alright, so they're out here. If you're doing this is your first time watching the channel, we ask you to pop on here and tell us where you're from. For supper, breakfast, what's your city you live in. I always love to know where people are from. Minkoff has joined us.
How are you doing?
Music City Flight. I haven't seen anything out of Music City Flights in a while.
I've been too busy with Nashville.
Bill actually has a real job. Anyway, this plane's going to Denver. We got another Southwest taxi now, and an American. British Airways is probably within 30 minutes or so, 35 minutes, would be my guess.
Caught it all over the
The first of the summer run for the A350 here in Nashville.
I think it'll just be something.
Is it bigger than the, what's bigger? Will knows about planes. What's bigger, the A350 or the 777-300?
The A350-1000.
That's what we're getting. Which is weird because when the 777-300 flies in here, it usually lands on the threes. And they're saying this one's going to land right in front of us, so we'll see. Now, last summer we had the 777-200. That plane was loaded down. They're out of here. Next up we got Delta. Looks like they're headed over to Boston Logan Airport. Our next arrival is going to be a Delta connector coming from Austin, Texas. They'll be here in 2 minutes. They've been in the air for an hour and 48 minutes over there in Austin. So we've been on the air almost 5 hours. 88 in the house. Let's get that up to 117. We do sincerely appreciate. Hold on, I'll have to check it just a second. We surely do appreciate everybody joining us here in our little aviation community. We got a lot of people just hanging out around here at the observation area here in BNA. Next up we got Southwest. They're not wasting any time. Southwest is going to Kansas City. What were you about to say about the British Airways? How far out are they? 35 minutes for the British Airways. Come on, friends. Kansas City, here I come. Guess we got American. Going to Sky Harbor, somewhere over here. Here they are. Folks, we were at 101, now we dropped down to 90. I don't know how that happened. Let's get over 100. That'd make us feel good. Doesn't that make you feel good, Doc? You get over 100 people. You know, all those big channels get like thousands. Little channel will get 100. We feel great. Makes our week. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Airplanes, trains, and cows. Tell all your friends. Low key, relaxed. Live stream here from Music City. It is dropping fast. As soon as I open my big yap, it's up to 99. Let's get that up to 117. My name's John Lowe with Metro Doc. Got Will Minkoff in the area. We got BNA coming out headed to Denver, Colorado. There will be after this one. British are about 33 minutes away. Sit back and enjoy this. We got a beautiful breeze out here today. It feels nice. Feels like we're near the ocean. There's Denver in the background. Ocean Man, Motorman Murray's joined us. That's over Kentucky. Oh, appreciate that. Let's take a look at our beautiful Hilton Hotel at the moment. Austin asked if those two Blackhawks come in. We didn't see them. Been keeping an eye out for them. We have not seen them here on the airplanes. We got West Palm Beach coming in next. Somebody's getting pulled over. Uh-oh. Breaking news. Breaking news, we have New Mexico 1 taxiing out. Our only special livery from Southwest today. I mean, they have those other ones that have like people's names on them, but you can't tell any different. This is New Mexico 1, and they're going to be going somewhere. Troy 9620's joined us, says this channel is great. Troy's obviously inebriated. Thank you, Troy. This plane here is going to Houston. Monica has joined us. Hello, Monica. Welcome to Airplane Straight to Cut. So this plane is going to beautiful Houston, Texas. Plane of the day. So I guess under 30 minutes away now. And allegedly is going to be landing on 20 right, which is right in front of us. British Airways A350 as someone has fired up the happy smoke in the area. Like I'm at a fish show, which I do love fish shows. As you see, New Mexico 1 taxiing out to take off to go to Houston, Texas. We got Southwest coming in on the other side. We'll keep our focus on this one. That one's coming in from Donald J. Trump International Airport. Thank God it's that one instead of ours. I know one of our politicians tried to make our airport Donald J. Trump International. That's a serious case of butt kissing right there, if I've ever seen it. It doesn't really have anything to do with our area. That one landing's coming in from... Right now we got Las Vegas taken off, but we're keeping the camera on New Mexico 1. We're keeping the camera on New Mexico 1. That one's going to Las Vegas right there. Mexico 1 will be next to take off. We'll go ahead and get the takeoff position. Our next arrival is Southwest coming in from Minneapolis, it looks like. Man Murray says it's going to fly over his house, but he's not going to take any pics. He's going to take some pics and not show any. There you go. Tell him who's boss. Go off to Houston, Texas. Motorman says he's in Murfreesboro, and that's why they're flying over. I know that for a fact that they fly over.
Ukrainians can use it anyway.
See, Austin has joined us from Smithville. Howdy, Austin. Or didn't I already say hi to Austin? Anyway, it doesn't matter. 118. You said 100. Now it's down to 115 since you said something. How far away is it? There it is. So right now it's over. It's about to fly over Lake Cumberland. So if you're in the Lake Cumberland area of Kentucky, there's a big plane flying over you. Right now we don't have any departures. Let's see, Troy says, I'm in White House. I see a lot of aircraft while on descent. Yeah, you do, Troy. They come right over you. Welcome to the show. Appreciate you joining us. Big day here in Nashville. The lot is full. Let's take a look at the lot. This lot is packed with plane spotters. So that is exciting. I hope Nashville's taking note that we love planes here and we want big ones. We want big planes here. In Nashville, we need big planes. Next we got a plane from Cincinnati. Coming next. And then we got one coming in from LaGuardia. One from Salt Lake City. United coming in from Houston. And we got, one from our flight from Knoxville's coming in. I think that'll be a very popular flight in the fall. Yeah, I think that'll be a very popular flight in the fall. See, Batty Boop has joined us. Batty Boop says, I'm in Murfreesboro. Glad to see the stream. How often do you go to the live BNA? 2 days a week. Usually Monday and Thursday. We got Southwest set it out. Glenn Nowitzki says the lot is going to be disappointed when they land on 20 left. Glenn Nowitzki. Mr. Positive. That was my prediction. Just so you know, I thought it would be 20 left, but everybody's saying 20 right. Who knows? Look at here, there's a Southwest coming in over there on 20 left. Right now, the British are over Lake Cumberland, Kentucky. It's great to have this much interest in our airport, though. I'd love to see that. Love this airport my whole life. It's great to see a bunch of aviation people out here. 115, let's get that up to 207. Jay Montgomery says he's watching from California. Used to live in Nashville. Come out to visit my friends almost every year. Miss it. Thank you for sharing these views. Well, Jay, thank you for watching us. I, for one, do like California. Check this out. A low departure here. That's Metro Dock going back to Quincy's. see the sky. Yeah, we stream out in California from time to time, mostly at LAX. Actually, only at LAX. We got a line of what's coming in over here. It looks a little weird. Is that that's LaGuardia there? So, yeah, that's LaGuardia. So this is a view from 20 left over here. As they fly into the terminal. As you notice, we got quite the, they're going to have to get all these planes out for the British come and get out of here. Carter Creative says, I'm in Hendersonville, can't wait to see my first A350 fly over the house. Well, Carter, good luck. Looks like a pretty afternoon for it to fly over. Again, if you're new, we like to for you to speak up and tell us where you're from. So if you want to know where all the Southwest are, they're here. Where's this one going? This is going to Charleston, South Carolina. It's our third South Carolina flight today, I believe. We had Myrtle Beach and Greenville. Charleston is out. Looks like we got United coming in from Houston. They're about 3 minutes away. They've been in the air about an hour and 35 minutes or so. That's in an Airbus A319, and then we got Air France going to Mexico City. They're not going to. Next arrival is the Philophomer Express. As this one's coming in from Knoxville, guess what it looks like all the other ones. They ought to at least make a UT plane for the Knoxville plane. GB of the University of Tennessee. That one's going to Knoxville, coming out, really? Wow. So this plane here is going to Knoxville. So they're doing the old Knoxville turnaround here. BNA. I see a plane way over there. Is that coming in on us? No, that. I don't think so. Chris Green says, I'm watching for Smyrna. I was hoping the approach would have been fly from the south today as they fly right over the house at 6,000. 10 minutes away for the A350. We got Matt from Tullahoma and Jay Montgomery, call sign Rocky Top. All right. Welcome, everybody, to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. We're really happy to join us. Tell all your friends and enemies, more so your enemies, make them pay like you are. As we're about to the golden hour, we got a nice plethora of planes trying to get out of here. Our next arrival is coming in from Houston. That's the 319. But we got American headed out first, and they're going to Miami. So we'll watch them. And behind them, we have a, looks like a Delta. We got Knoxville and somebody else headed out of here. The parking lot is full here at the observation center. So here goes Miami. Houston has landed on the far side. 10 minutes away for the British. If you do, we ask that you like and subscribe. YouTube says it's important. It's more viewers, so y'all can talk and I don't have to. I believe the Amazon has turned their engines on over there. Amazon, yeah, I hear it. They're going to Lakeland, Florida. They're about to taxi out. They'll taxi out right in front of us. PJ Sloan says the Rocky Top flop call sign is always good next year. Yeah, that'll happen. For sure. If you have a beautiful view of trees, I don't know why I'm filming that. Here we go. This one is going to JFK. Southwest behind them. They will not waste time. They will not waste time. This one's going to Tampa. I like you having that thing, Doc. It makes it easier. They're out of here. Now you see here we've got Amazon waiting to get out of town. Let's see, somebody asked if I ever set up on the hotel. Not yet. We're working on it. Slowly but surely. 171 in the house. What about that? About that, 171 in the house. That's great, folks. I'll tell you what, makes it worthwhile. So this one should be Knoxville. As the sky has turned out to be beautiful out here. Gone. And here comes the Prime Air headed to, hello Marcy, good to see you. Marcy's joining. Airbuses should be within 5 minutes, you'd think. As Amazon heads out. Seems like Amazon always heads out when the British are coming. Only part of it. If they wave at us, probably not. You see a United pop over that one. So we got 5 planes to get out of the way for the A350 gets here. Next up will be Delta. We'll be here in 3 minutes. He's about to fly over Hendersonville, Tennessee. If you're in Hendersonville, there's about to be a Speedbird fly over you. A big one, the biggest one you've seen here. Here goes Delta. Where are they going? Delta's going to Detroit. Motoring on to the Motor City. Doesn't look like too many people on that one. Next up will be Southwest. Southwest looks like they're going to Panama City.
D-Dog up to 15,000 on the 2316. Yeah, 2490 County, Memphis, 125, flight dog, 2585, United 2490. Appreciate all that, sir. Club 101, starting 170, Memphis, runway 20, Club 12, arrived by the airport.
Airport side 170, heading to Los Angeles, Southwest Club 01.
See you, Nashville, approach to 132.
So Speedbird is over Old Hickory at the moment. And cleared to land. Right now you're looking at a distance shot of an A350. Coming in from London Heathrow. Coming in on 20 right. We're doing a long distance shot.
Right 020, climb maintain 15,000.
Houston, if you're watching, I'd go outside the front door and look at this one.
Return 170, airport right to 10012 X-ray. Dr. 110 X-ray, contact Metro Center 132.9 good evening. 32.9 good evening with 2 X-ray. Heading 220, zone localized, maintain 4,000. That's 220, showing localized at 4,000, American 2046.
As you see, there's quite the crowd here. And look at the stopping power. As you see, there's people all over the place waiting for our gorgeous 350. Did you notice the stopping power? Ladies and gentlemen, looks like I got a lot of people. Again, we'll watch the Big Mama come back by. Left side, I think Big Mama's named by Jay Hudson. Like that name. The parking lot is totally full and people are still pulling in here. It's like the Concorde just landed or something. The excitement here for this plane is beyond words. D, it's my pleasure. I wouldn't miss it for the world. As you notice, the A350's got the cool sunshades.
Visual 20 left.
As you notice, all the people here wanting a picture of this plane, including that fella. I'm under the impression that the 350 is kind of a big deal here in nasty Vegas. That is a sleek looking aircraft. It almost looks narrow in a way. It doesn't look quite as fat as the 777s.
Clear visual to 20, go to tower 33 kilo.
Again, you're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, Logistics in the Move, live here in Nashville, Tennessee, the maiden arrival of our A350. There goes Amazon, they're getting out of town. Now all we need is about 4 or 5 more planes that size. We'll have arrived. And it's going to happen, folks. It's going to happen. I love the excitement and the electricity around here. There's people everywhere.
Left, and we have field size, Southwest 2278. 2278, clear visual, pressure 120 left, maintain 100 knots, pressure to jet. Okay, preventer to jet, clear visual, south to John King, can you maintain 15,000? Present heading 15,000, to maintain 3. Southwest Providence, to maintain 4,000. 2278, connect out. Southwest 2278.
Wow.
1873, turning 170, pressure 120 left, low close. 78, runway 20 left, low close, Southwest 1870.
Yeah, somebody tell me to turn the radio up. I turn the radio back down. So, what happens when I turn the radio down? terminal, as you see. I'm sure all the dignitaries are over there. Have drinks and celebrate. Thank you, James. They will celebrate the fact that the A350 landed successfully on 20 right in front of us. Doc showed me a picture of a bunch of people in the hotel, but I do believe we were at the best location for this landing. Yep. This one's great. Great to see this plane here. Absolutely. It means we've arrived as far as I'm concerned. Hope we have many more. Lufthansa, Air France, are you watching? We got room for you. Emirates, we got room for you. So we have been on the air for 5 hours and 44 minutes. I'm pretty sure that that will not be topped by any other plane we got coming in here. The Iceland is going to be here in an hour and 11 minutes. So we're going to be able to make the Iceland today. Pass it on if you like and subscribe. And if you want to, join the herd. It's our little organization we have here. It's important, according to YouTube, we have subscribers so you can, more people will watch us. More people will be able to talk to and fro, so I don't have to talk as much. Again, that is the plane of the day, and I think our broadcast is probably about completed because that is the plane of the day. So I want to thank everybody for coming on here and joining us here. Our next telecast possibly might be Friday, but it might be raining, so we don't know. That's why it's important to hit that notification cowbell, so you know when we're going to be on. We go from airport to airport. This is the main airport, but we'll be going to other places to get big planes. Right now, this is the biggest plane we have here. But what a beauty it is. We got a 787 Dreamliner flying right over our head going to Mexico City. We must be in the Mexico City flight path. But anyway, along from, I'd like to thank Aviation Geek for his assistance earlier in the day, and I'd like to thank Metro Doc for finally showing up to work. My name's John, and you've been watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Live from Nashville, Tennessee, you've been watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Mediocre Media. Along with Metro Doc, Aviation Geek, my name is John, and we appreciate each and every one of you joining us for today's telecast of the A350 arriving at BNA. Our airport has arrived. Until next time, we ask you to like and subscribe and hit that notification cowbell for our next appearance. This is Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, logistics on the